Oh man, we are here. I can play the game and not have to worry about the freaking gaps. Hold on, let me link people my stream and then we can get started. Okay. I am tired of doing gaps. Oh man, water park took the shit out of me. It smacked me around, all around. I couldn't figure out what I was doing for a lot of these gaps, but I found out. Okay, I found out what I was doing. I don't like a lot of the gaps. They make no sense. Outrageous? Are you kidding me? That gap is ridiculous. But instead of quitting, doing the gaps, I stuck through. I did it. And now I'm done. I'm so tired of gaps, man. Now, yo, what's up? What's up? Now that gaps are completely done, I don't have to worry about them anymore. I can now play the game, have fun. Oh my god, I'm so ready to be able to play the game. Oh man, I am so exhausted from just grinding gaps. Dude, the past couple days, trying to find the new gaps for the new maps. Oh my god. Oh, hardest gap? Well, has to do with the new games. Or the new maps. Hold on, let me just go into Free Skate, showcase some gaps that I really don't like. Starting off with Alcatraz, a map that we've seen before. Let me showcase a gap that I hate. Not really, I haven't had any time to really... Well, I've done it to myself. I haven't really had much time actually playing the game outside of trying to do something like... what is it? Outside of trying to do something like gaps. So I haven't given myself much time for that. Watch how... okay. So, want to see how stupid this gap is? Boom. Boom. All the way down into here from that ramp. These physics don't really help you with that. And then I try to use super stats at some point. But all that does, bro, super stats, it only ups like your balance. I don't need my balance up for that. God. What is this sheet, man? Oh my god. Never mind. Oh wow, it feels so slow now. All of a sudden the game feels so slow. Oh yeah, so the gaps in the original are way better because the physics makes sense for that game. This game doesn't have physics that make sense for some of these maps. When I say that, I mean like gaps. I think the physics are fine. I just don't like a lot of the gaps. I just want to showcase some of these gaps. Man, this one takes forever. Also, the switchback manual, easy for me, but this freaking car, whatever it's called, this vehicle that, was it Ranger Ron? He drives, it had me dying sometimes. Like oh man. I need to get the right angle, or else that, if I got the right angle, that would have worked. But it's annoying. Oh man. Oh, my crew. I'm assuming this is Basti, or am I wrong? Oh my god. Okay, you get the gist. I had to go all the way down into this ditch, and it's so dumb. Oh, the sketching objective? I don't have pro goals enabled for Actually, I do. But I'm not doing it right now. But basically, you just skitch him for a while. You keep on skitching him. And even if you get kicked off, that's fine. If you start skitching him, he'll just kick right off. He'll go right back up to whatever he was doing. So you don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, other gaps that are so stupid. Oh my god. Favorite new map? Movie Studio. Movie Studio for sure. But after playing the map so much for like... What is it? All the different things like... Okay. Doing gaps and looking at everything that map has to offer, I'm not as excited for that map anymore. Because it makes no sense, a lot of the things that are in the map. Like, it's still the best one of the three in my eyes. So I have to... In this blue ramp, I have to somehow hip transfer into here. This blue ramp into here. And it's so janky. I like the pinball map the most because I love how you can farm points with the speed boost in the beginning. Oh, true. I'm sure that's nice. Oh, wow. What the... I don't want to do it. If you want to go watch my gaps video, so, you know, I have a whole playlist of all of them. So if you want to check those out, man, I wish I had gap videos to watch for these three videos, for these three maps. But thankfully, I'm done with these. I hope I hope these maps, or these videos that I made for these maps, are good and all for you. Well, for me, it was worth, for one reason, two reasons. Being able to do it, get the achievements and stuff like that, and also to get videos done of them, because I wanted to do videos of them anyways. And it was like killing two birds with one stone, but in a dumb way. Oh, you want to see... Here, you want to see a really dumb grind? You're not even grinding anything. What am I grinding? What am I grinding? Plus, there's another grind right there. So, like, what am I grinding? Your videos help me a lot with gaps. The only trophy I need now is solo tours. Solo tours. What gap video or whatever is it for? Let's see. Not gap video. Achievements for solo tour. Complete every skater challenge. Complete every Pro Skater 3 challenge. Every trick. Every solo tour. Okay. So I have these two done. I don't have this done at all, of course. Oh my god, this game. Okay. Some of these challenges. I have almost all of these. Complete the tutorial. Find 6 graffiti spots. I don't know where those are. I found one in Movie Lot. I don't know where else. Yeah, there's solo tours. You have to complete all challenges with career. You complete every challenge. Pro Skater 3, Pro Skater 4, all the pro challenges, and then you unlock solo tour with all of these skaters. I made 2 casts. I was trying to see what this looked like with all this without getting rid of this cast, because I was trying to keep it consistent of the same looking skater with all the different gap videos. How is Shipyard? I love how Shipyard looks, and it's nice. So I did 3 of these levels. Did I do anything here? No, I didn't. So when you do solo tour, there's different goals for different skaters. So this game is actually way better about doing goals because of that. Which I'm really glad. It's not just like one goal set for everybody. There's different skate letter placements. Whatever. That's different. Impossible that? Okay. Power line, squish. Okay. Manual around. I forgot I need... Do I have Pizza Guy? I do. Is there pro goals in solo tours? Yes. So, if you want to get that achievement, you're gonna have to get good at the game. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh yeah, impressing all the pros is gonna be so annoying. Oh my god. Boom, boom. So I haven't really been able to play the game like this because, well, I've been trying to go for gaps, and I'm finally done with the gaps, so I can. Oh, I need an impossible that. But you know, I gotta roll with this. Acting like I know where all these goals are, but I don't really. I know S was over here in the preview. Over here. Having to bind Pizza Guy and Froggy Grind, yeah, it's really dumb. That's the dumbest thing. It should not be a thing where you have to force different tricks on every skater. It's the dumbest thing. Alright, what else do I need? Okay. There's 2 skaters. Oh yeah, I set it to an hour. It's just gonna be easier. I don't care about doing 2-minute timer with everything because, dude, with having more goals with every character and having different ones, I just want to make it easier on myself. I just want to make it quicker without having to restart. Okay, what else is there? Oh man, some of these gaps, well yeah, some of these gaps as well, but some of these things. How do you unlock pro challenges? You gotta complete every normal challenge for Pro Skater 3 and Pro Skater 4. So all the different goals throughout both tours. Ooh. You know, on a second playthrough of doing these pro goals, some of them seem like they're gonna be really annoying doing over and over. That's a nice gap. It's not a gap, like official gap, but to get to this. Oh my god, I'm playing dumb. It should be like Pro Skater 4 where it automatically starts like that, but you can. Yeah. Is there a skate ramp on? Yeah. Oh yeah, in the Pro Skater 3 version, yes. There's a. Oh, I forgot about getting that. Oh, I got up there a way cooler way. Yeah, in the original game, there is a half pipe up on the top of the roof. That is something that's in Pro Skater 3. Ah, whatever. Man. So, I want to hear what you guys think is the better map. Actually, if there's anybody on my Twitch stream, this is where the poll is going to be. I want to make a poll for what you guys believe is the best of the 3 new maps. Best new map 3 and 4. Movie studio. Water park. Pinball. The duration is going to be 5 minutes. All right. So, if you want to vote, go on my Twitch page and vote if whatever map you think of the 3 new maps is the better one, because I want to know what you guys think of that, because I don't really have a general consensus, whatever the word is. I don't really know what you guys all think is the better of the brand new map. Excuse my stuttering. just something I have. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So, I gotta figure out what else I'm doing. Is there a double heel flip the Mullen grab? Okay. Sure. How about this? Wow. There we go. Oh yeah, the passports as well. Boom. 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 And then let's double heel flip this. Oh! I didn't want to drop those. The things. A little. I can kick flip, I can shove it, of course. I'm not great at my front shove. I can front 180. I cannot grind. I can drop in. I'm not really, like, good at skating, but I can do some things. Thug Hawaii and Airport have the same locations. Is this in Honolulu? Or not Honolulu? What is it? What island is... I don't know if this is Honolulu or not. But is this the same island as the Hawaii level? Oh man. I was watching Casey Mongolo's stream yesterday. It was quite a vibe. Dude, seeing them play Pro Skater 3 online really makes me want to play Pro Skater 3 online on the PS2. Ugh. Hello, how's it going, Drake? Boom. Bro, why did it even turn me like that? I don't know why that happened, but I'm glad that I'm safe. Sorry. There's something on my hand. You know, this house has an ant problem, so every now and then there'll be ants. I'm like, argh. So, I have to get rid of those. Oh yeah. Some dumb placements. Stupid passport placement. Dude, yesterday's stream that Casey had was such a vibe. We were talking about all sorts of things. 3 and 4 mainly, but all sorts of different things. There's one down here. I don't remember where the last one is. I barely have played these pro challenges or anything. Oh yeah. I have not tried the voice chat. I barely played online. I'll have to play more of that, but out of all things, the online does not really sound too enticing compared to other things. There's a lot of these that I have to do. Oh my god, I stopped him in the ground. People on Rethought are sweaty as fuck. Dude, I love seeing people that are sweaty as fuck in Tony Hawk. It's fun to watch for me. I love seeing people being really good at the game because it makes me want to get better as well. Which I'm alright at the game, but I can for sure get way better no matter what the style is, whether it's improv or if I'm just messing around. Wait. Will this hour timer mess up frickin', what is it? Leaderboards with people being able to put in billions and billions and billions of points? Oh yeah, skate letters. I don't know. I feel like the leaderboards are gonna be skewed because of this hour timer. Unless they had a workaround that they thought of beforehand. Yeah, so it won't count on leaderboards, I believe. That's good. Then it'll make it fair for leaderboards. I'm glad they thought about that at least. Because of the 1 and 2 exploits they didn't fix. Ah. SK. Where the hell is SK? But you can still get the achievements and 100% the game. I don't know anything. I'm so far glad with doing things like, I'm glad I'm freaking done with the gaps. Dude, the gaps were so dumb. There were so... Okay, I forgot about that one. There are so many challenges or goals. What am I saying? There's so many gaps in the Pro Skater 3 games. I think there's a reason why they didn't add a gap checklist to Pro Skater 3. You have to be very strict about how you're comboing to get the combo start to finish gap and goal. Alright. I hope they add more challenges. It's been a breeze. Well, they have a lot of skaters, so it adds up, it makes up for something like this. I think they have a lot more goals than 1 and 2. Like the different pro goals, the different goals for all the different skaters, the amount of skaters there are, all of that. Okay, now I need to find different cache icons, wherever they may be, assuming. Yeah, I need to find one more. One up here? Nope. I don't know where it may be. I've never played through the solo tour. Oh. There you go. Never played through solo tour yet. Only like the normal career. Like that. Now all I need to do. Yeah, I got my secret deck. I don't know if there's only one per map, per skater, or like only one per skater. It's only in one map. But I found one. In Foundry at least. Yeah, the level system was way too annoying in 1 and 2 because there weren't really good ways to level up past like level 70. Well, there was one good way. Good. It was still way too time consuming. So I didn't have a lot of fun with that. Airwalk. What kind of goal? Fine. I don't mind that one, but like it's silly how we don't get a lot of the original trick goals. It's an inside joke with my friends. Wojacktoter. It began as an inside joke, but I liked it, so I kept it. Or I changed it to my name because of that. Boom.
Show me your stuff.
I landed it? How did I even land that? Not even where I need to go or anything. Actually, there is a bird over here. Is it like... No. Wojak. I didn't know there was a meme. Like, I knew of the meme, but not the name of the meme. Wojack is a different is a type of meme, but I didn't know it was a meme. Or like that was the name of the meme. So I didn't know all too much of that. No. How do I describe? It was just like, bro. It was okay. What the hell? I don't really care to explain it anymore. Bro, this combo, I hate this combo. Well, first time I did it normally. Why is O offset? That's so annoying. I think that's terrible map or goal placement, letter placement. Try a kickflip between these, but except for no. I always think of BoJack Horseman. Never watched it. Don't really know too much about it. I know it exists, but I don't really know too much about it. Oh, you can skate on that. Oh, and you can fall down there. What is up with these freaking statues? So can I get up here? No, that's not even a grind. I wish that was a grind so I can somehow make my way up there. Oh well. I have to say I love the new game. It feels so good. As long as a longtime player, I really admired the THPS 3 levels, and they feel just as good as the originals. Yeah, I think they did a good job with Pro Skater 3. I really want to know what VV did. Like what all of VV's work was, because all of this was not Iron Galaxy. You gotta realize that it wasn't all Iron Galaxy. The car is now gone. Oh yeah, passing gas. No, that's not a. Oh, that is a goal. I'm forgetting what is a goal or not because I haven't played this all too much. Like, I've played the game a lot, but not in the way that you might think. Mainly searching gaps. A lot of my time is idling in the game because I had it back in the I had it in the background when like editing these gaps videos because, man, I needed to have it open in case I missed anything. Let's see. What else am I freaking missing? Where are I don't remember where everything is. And I don't even know where S is, so I gotta find that. Can you do on Japan Gap's ATM? How you get the lip gaso Kara? I don't even remember where that is. Let me see. Let me see which one that is, cause I don't really know everything. Or every gap off the top of my head. That's impossible. Tokyo. Guess so. Oh, you have to be very like at the edge. It's very specific. It took a while because it was weird. Yeah, it was something that you have to like be at the very edge, and that's how you get up there. It's very specific. If you can, if you're able to get that, then boom. No, yeah. I didn't even see how the poll ended. How'd the poll end? Andy Nexus with the follow. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Poll ended. How do I see the poll? I don't know what. I did that and I didn't even get to see who. Man. This, whatever. Is it the upper lip on the rail? It's that wire. If you're able to get onto that wire on the left side or right side, depending on which one you want to do. Huh. Well, the next map is Tokyo anyways. So here we are. Let me showcase what I mean. So, you have to have special, full stats. Get up there, and then... Oh, it glitched and gave me both. But it's that, it's the edge of this. You gotta be, like, right there. It's glitching and giving it to me. That's not even how I was getting it. But you'll get onto the wire, and it's just very specific. Alright. So I'll flip this and get a cache icon. Boom. You gotta do like a lip that isn't where you're using your hand to do an invert. You gotta do like a... Here's one. Right lip is a boneless, and you can jump out of that. So, if you can do something like that, then you're set on being able to do that without fail. Dude, these lines are so cheesy. And then there's me playing like actual horseradish. Boom. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, I got everything. Let's end this and go to cruise ship. Now that I have an hour time, I can do whatever I want without any fail. But thanks so much. Yeah. Some of these goals are gonna be really dumb. This map might bring out some rage in me. I'm just saying.
Don't be salty, but that's not gonna do it. The sea forgives, the sea forgets.
That's not an invert. I need to do an actual invert. Let's change something that wasn't broken. Yep. And then Sandwich is over there being like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just whatever. It's fine. It's better this way. It was a nothing goal. It's a worse goal now, man. There's a lot of quote-unquote nothing goals. It's fun. It's fast. It's easy. So why does it not really... It does not want me to... Okay. It does not want me to invert that. Okay. Over the planter. Now, I know I did all those gaps, but I don't remember every little gap. I'm sure I'll find it easily, but... Oh, and K is not there. Where is everything? I don't know where anything is, man. I just have to do 2 bonus maps. Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, it's this one, isn't it? And then there's this over here. Man, some of these goals are not like the worst, but I don't know if I'll have the funnest time. Which of course is not a word, but of course I gotta use it. It's not gonna be the greatest time for me when it comes to doing these goals. Is skate the same? Where is everything? So, I guess I'll drop down. Get this. What happens if I bail? Nope, I keep it. Okay. What? I'm not getting my special. I know why. That is funny, but stupid. So it is the same skate letters. I just didn't see the K. Alright, let me get this as well, because I don't want to spend too much time on this anymore. Into the pool from up high. I don't have cannonball, but let's see if this works. Man, what are you guys thinking about these new challenges? I have to plug in this fan. I've never used this fan. I got it. It's hot, man. Hotter than hell, man. So my mom got me this fan. I haven't used it yet because, well, I've been fine. But I'm gonna try to use it. See what this fan is all about. Alright. Is it rotating? Okay, well, I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Wow, it acts like a fan. Oh, I put my controller up there. I know you didn't see any of that, but hey. Please be impressed. Am I not? Oh man, what am I missing when it comes to impress? Oh, and now you're gone. So the pro skaters, when you impress them, if you impress them, then they'll disappear because, or you know, if you leave where they are. Okay, I need to get special. Bro, I hate this. It's not even like it's a difficult thing, it's just annoying. Why am I failing this? Bro. Let me air out, man! Okay, this hour timer is kind of annoying because I can't get special as easily with having all this happen. Okay, let's get combo. I cannot get combo. You have to do this before getting combo.
I want to see some tricks.
That's 6. Yeah, the voices are weird. Not the biggest fan of them. What a combo letter combination. Like what is this? Man. So I don't want to be like super negative towards everything, but a lot of these things seem really hard for me to not be when they could be much simpler when it comes to how they are made, how these are done, but it is what it is, I guess. I also gotta find where the last pro is. Probably on the main deck. Nope, they're right there. Alright, so. Red Bull. Where the hell is Red Bull? I don't really know where all the rest of the Red Bulls are. As I forget. I put my fingers into my eyes. Man. Oh. What a weird placement. I know what to do next time. It's not this, but... And now I end the run. I'm not done with this map because some maps need you to have... This is the really annoying thing. Some maps require you to have indie so that you can do stiffy, and some maps require you to have cannonball so you can do cannonball. And this map just so happens to be that you have to have cannonball. Oh man. 10-point landing in cruise ship and Alcatraz and switch back to sewer pipe. Which one was 10 point? Oh, this was 10-point landing. Yeah, this was a weird one. Someone said if you grind up here and then all the way down, you'll get enough speed. But no, because you don't really gain speed all too much. So the faster you are, when you do like a boneless grind ollie back to back to back, you get a lot of speed. It's just doing the different tours, playing through the game with the different skaters. They get different goals and stuff. So if you do this, see how much further I got because I did a boneless, a frickin' grind and ollie right all after each other. It's so weird. It's so dumb. I don't really have a big gripe over some gaps in a lot of these maps, but some gaps really stand out. Like I got so sick and tired of trying to find gaps because there's a lot of new gaps in these older maps. There's a lot of, well, the 3 new maps had no documentation. What is this skate letter combination? What is this skate letter combination, dude? Was E down here? I'm sorry, what? I'll save the car for last. I don't really want to do the car. Out of all newer, like more like enjoyable games when it comes to skate, Tony Hawk, like the skating feels nice. I like a lot of challenges, but this game kind of doesn't make me want to 100% it for how annoying this can be. Oh my god. Well, I bailed that because they freaking smack me around. What kind of... Why do some of them do that, but some don't? It's not even a thing where it's like, it's gender-based, like in the old games. It's just random people here and there, and it's real annoying. You don't have to do this in a combo, but I want to. Whatever. I'm not doing it in a combo. I lost all my speed. I did all your gaps in Foundry today. Video was helpful. Hey, appreciate it. Glad it was helpful. Yeah, I wanted to make the videos at the same time as me doing the gaps, because it's just like doing both. You know, I'm doing them. Oh, it's still broken. Sketch. Oh man, tuck knee invert. What? Why do I need a tuck knee invert champions banner? I forget where that is. I don't really know if I remember where that is. Now the fun part is, now the fun part in every tour is going to be finding the decks for each skater. I wonder how many different spawn locations they have. True. I don't know anything about that. Nope. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Gap between the floats. I'll do this now. Oh man, the more I play this game, the more I don't want to do something like what's it called? These solo tours. Like I'm doing them and I feel the need to, and I can see myself doing it, but it's gonna be a lot of work. Where's the champions banner? Oh man. I did all gaps, but I don't remember where champion banner is. No wonder, because it's not even in the gap list. All solo tours in one sitting. I'm sure I could.
Let's see your trick. Love it.
Hold on, I need to figure out which one is which. That's down, okay. I'm gonna reset so that my score is much better. This is gonna be a complain-a-thon, I know it.
Don't get greedy. Sick. Yeah.
Okay, now I need one more cash icon. Is there one up here? No. Oh. There's one over there, though. So how much fun have you been having, Pantaloons? I know that this game is pretty nice and all. You're talking about the different tours and how they're pretty nice. How many skaters have you done? Because I'm curious on whatever may be like that. All right. What now? Manual the setup, of course. Retrieve the stolen camera. Get rid of the rude dudes. I have to do everything. Only have Tony and Jamie Foy done. Yeah, I want to get a lot of these guys done. Man. Oh. Some cool stuff I bet people can do. I feel like these maps are going to be way more fun for people to do like improv stuff on, because these maps are way more advanced than Pro Skater 1 and 2 maps. Much more fun in that sense, in that regard. What is that case? The K placement is wild. Oh, what is up with my lip? Hurts. I haven't been biting it or anything. One foot tail grab over the street. Okay. Man. This is... I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, man. I need to stop talking about it. Oh, manual the setup and manual. Okay. Stop. Wait a minute. Alright. But what? After this, I kind of want to play Pro Skater 5 again. Go back to my 100% of that game, which is not going to be fun. I just want to see how crazy of a jump it would be from this to that. Because it would be a wild thing. But I don't know how much I want to do that or not. 1 foot tail grab? Dude, I had to pause every time because there's so many goals, there's so many random things. I wish there was an easy just like pop up without me pausing. But this is the way to do it. Bonus up here? No. What kind of cash icon is that? There's A there. Who even carries cash anymore? Me. Biatch. I was busy doing all challenges and gaps. Yeah, I was busy doing that as well. I got them done though. Okay. Now I guess I'll get T. That's a. Some of these placements are all right, but I really know. I don't know. So overall, is the extended timer mod for Pro Skater 4 career a good alternative? It's good for the reason that there's so much to do, so having to reset every time is not gonna be a fun thing. So I'm gonna keep the hour timer on just because it's just gonna make things way easier, way faster. I don't have to sit through resetting after every small thing. And I think I saw A somewhere, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I did. But first I want to get this. Man. Just a sweaty summer. Sitting in my room. I got everything. There we go. That makes sense. Trying to decide if I should buy or if I'll be disappointed. If you really love the way that Pro Skater 4 is done, I don't think you will like how Pro Skater 4 is done in this. Yeah, I like hour the first time I like doing the hour timer. Or the 2-minute timer, I mean. Because it's just like, why go? I don't know. It feels like it fits for that. But I kind of just want to keep it how it is with this. Where was the last one? I thought it was inside. Oh, it is inside. It's up there. It's essentially 3x. Yeah. What the heck? Hey. This game! What the hell? Bro. Dude, some of these gaps were so dumb. I was trying to find backlot hop for like an hour and a half, and all it literally was this. Boom. It's not a hop, and it's like not even the area of the backlot where all the other backlot gaps are. So it just left me confused. And now I need to get the last cache icon. All right. Oh, that's not what I did, man. This game is incredibly... incredibly? I didn't use that in the context of the... whatever. But this game is incredible. There are so many different types. Even more than the first and second Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Red Rat said a 2-minute timer could never work in Pro Skater. Perhaps he's wrong. For Pro Skater 4, I think how they did it is alright. It's not the best outcome, especially for a lot of the goals they chose. But it's not the worst thing I've seen. Definitely not. Pop shove it over the crumbled wall. Put a bomb through tourists. Hey, Ranger Ron. Let me just do you first.
Okay, here we go. The current cell lot was finished in 1912 and quickly became feared in 1920s as Uncle Sam's Island. The first lighthouse was built in 1854 and was later replaced with the current version in 1905. Hey, where have all the tourists gone? You see any? Sometimes I worry that the tourists know something we don't, but I mostly hate when they throw their litter all over the place.
Bro.
Especially when it gets blown into the ocean or onto the roof. Someone's got to clean that.
Okay. Part of me wants to turn on perfect balance for that, turn up the game speed, and let it roll. Because I don't want to listen to him anymore. I don't want to do that challenge ever, but I'm gonna have to. Spawn into that, release the prisoner, get the tapes. Okay, all these things. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking doing things, but I don't know if I have the energy to want to do a lot of tours like this. And especially with these broken... Oh my god, they're so broken. Oh, is that how to do it? I've just always been cheesing it in a way. No, that's fine. I don't mind that. Thug 2 had the best scroll structure. Oh, I loved Thug 2's scroll structure. Okay, double heal flip that. Boom.
Hang on, I just got a text.
What are these voice lines? I hate them so much. I don't even have voices on, yet the voices still happen. Bro, look at this. Voices off, but they're still they still play, and it's real annoying. I want them off, but I can't do anything about them. Man, so... Ah! The voices in my head. They're in my head. There's this one. Boom, boom. Easy combo to do backwards. I don't think skate letters should be spoon-fed like that, but they do that a lot with the skate letters, and I don't know why. Something they like to do. And I'm not all for it. I really am not. They had the same... And south flip over that, okay. And like that. Let's get out of here. Wait. Did I get all the cash icons? I didn't. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, at least this game is optimized. No, it's not. And has a lot of content personally. I don't like the goals. NPS. What's NPS? I don't like the goal giving NPS. No, and what? We're talking about NPCs. I like how the NPCs are. I like talking to NPCs. They give me a mission. It's just like a lot of other games. I think it's done fine. You also get a classic mode in like Thug 2. They started doing that, and it's nice. I think that their way of doing like story missions and like or Underground 1 especially are really good. I think that Proving Ground has a good way of doing all of that. I like how Project 8 has, in my opinion, probably one of the best ways of doing a story mode. What do I do? Hard flip that. Okay. I got different skate letters though. No, I do not want a Thug remaster. They will water down all of the dialogue. They probably won't even give us a good way of doing, the story mode. They might just give us a classic mode experience. Like, there's so much crude humor that just does not fly today. That is in Underground and Underground 2 especially as well. Dude, I was in this map for way too long. I hate this map after playing it so much. Alright, what am I doing? Skate letters, which are different, a different layout, of course. You're right, actually. Maybe a map update is all we need. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Pentolins. A new game that is not... Okay. The best outcome of a new Tony Hawk game. A completely new game. Like 10 new maps. It can be this kind of classic mode kind of thing where you got 10 goals to do in each map with a 2-minute timer. I don't care. If you want to do that, that's fine. Or, if you want to have it be a story mode, that works too. Just make it an original story that's not just like too much catering to one thing or another. And one thing especially they should not add is a lot of dialogue being like, just like in the original Tony Hawk games. Just like, referencing back to the old Tony Hawk games. Because I think that's a really cheap way of writing that a lot of people do in a lot of games of like a reboot or whatever. So if they do a story mode, they need to have like a classic mode with like 5 to 8 returning maps from like either maps that we haven't seen. So like Underground to American Wasteland, see those reimagined / remastered. But if they do have a classic mode or a classic Tony Hawk game. What? Oh. It's gotta be that specific spot of it. I just think, they should have like 5 to 8 returning maps from games that we haven't seen remastered with a new game. I think that's the best outcome we have for something like this. I assume, no, you still get awards and stuff. But if the achievement or the challenge that you're doing specifically says to do it in a 2-minute timer, then of course you got to do it in that. That's different. I assume the 3 new maps were Iron Galaxy's audition to develop a new game, if it's ever greenlit, that is. Yeah, I really would love to play test maps, give them honest feedback on map design and stuff like that. Not that I am a map designer myself, but I can tell you what works and what doesn't work. I feel like I have a good understanding of these maps. I would love to do something like that where I'm playtesting. Bro, is there like a bug that flew in? Oh man, there's probably a fly in here that flew on my leg or something. I have my window open, but oh, there's a freaking catch icon there. Anyways, I just really would love to be a playtester for any like newer Tony Hawk game that's not out yet, that's in the works. Hopefully is in the works. I hope there's something in the works. Because being able to playtest something like that, not only would it be awesome to be a playtester, but it's also, I just want to be able to help the game become as good as it can be. Where are all the skaters? That impressed? Oh yeah, there's these two over here. And like that, those are impressed. I need to get the last of the freaking mascot thing and skate letters. This game runs at 4K at 60 FPS on Xbox Series X, PC, and PS. You can't say PC if, like, you can't generalize saying PC because it depends on your specs. I feel like that's not really something you can generalize because PC specs are different no matter what PC it is. But yeah, Xbox Series X of course is going to be optimized for that. PS5, yeah, but not. I don't know if Xbox One or PS4 are going to be optimized for this game. It runs fine. 1 and 2 runs fine on PS4 and all that, and Xbox One, but where are these collectibles? There's one more mascot I haven't destroyed. Which one am I missing?
Oh, please.
I really don't want to see a Thug remake. That would just be like, the Pro Skater 4 career is already a slap in the face. But man, that would be the most slap in the face. Like, I've said from the get-go that I would be fine with the Pro Skater 4 being where it's more like a 2-minute timer thing if it's done well and stuff. I've always been accepting of the idea, but it's not the best we've seen. Seeing the maps with these graphics would be nice though. Yeah, but that's why something like remastering some maps for a classic mode, or having like 3 to 5 returning, hopefully up to 8 returning maps from these older games that have not been remastered yet, which they would probably just pull one of these maps that has already been remastered just to say it's a classic map because, well, it's easier that way. But I'm just hoping for a new game with like 10 maps, 10 original maps, and then like 5 remastered maps that we have not seen. But they would probably pull at least 1 to 2 of them that have already been remade. Just because it's just way easier that way. I gotta find that last cache icon wherever it may be. I'm looking around. Does it even exist? I don't know. I don't know if it exists or not, but I hope so. Oh, it does. It's just in a weird spot. Alright. Boom. And now, we just do a simple Kabushki. I'm doing all right with my combo. It's not like impressive, but I do like it. And there goes all my speed. Good enough. A good little 20 mil. I already did 2 runs, right? Yeah. That was nice. I liked that. I liked that combo that I did. That felt real nice doing a 20 mil on a random thing, not really knowing a line or anything, but there we go. All right, shipyard. We'll see how this goes. I want to see how a lot of these different ones. Burial heal what? The shack water gap? The hell is that one again? I don't really remember that one. I'm glad it's this skate letters though. Alright, that's good enough. Don't be impressed, skaters. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Alright, so when it comes to this map, it's beautiful and all, and there's some nice goals, but my favorite thing is actually, after learning the skate letters and doing all that, doing the rivets in the skate letters feels really nice to me. The rivet locations are how you might expect, but of course. That's not that. Okay. Wherever this could lead. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god.
Hey, boss. I think we're down a few.
Down a few rivets. Well, I collected them for you.
Watch the uniform.
Boom, wham, boom, wham.
Whoa, baby.
Directed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nope. There's one more. Been using your guides to get all the gaps. Dude, glad I was able to help. I wonder what else I could do tutorial-wise. I don't know if I'll do too many things tutorial-wise anymore or not. Probably. I can see myself doing something. I'll be able to think of something and be like, yeah. But doing normal content sounds very enticing to me right now because I've been stuck doing these gap videos, which I've enjoyed. I'm not trying to say that they were the worst thing. It's just when you're doing them back to back to back, it can get tiring. I'll catch icons and decks for solo tours. I can imagine, yeah. Oh, want to see something? Look at this. I'll knock this in there. And boom. Cause a fire in the water. I mean, it's called dirty water after all. Or, dirty water is the gap. What is the shack freaking gap? Is it this? Nope, that's trailer hop. Shack water. For doing all the gaps, I don't really seem to remember all the small things like that as well. Nope. It's got to do with a shack of some sort. Oh man. This is dock transfer, isn't it? Yeah. I remember some gaps and like I can recognize which gaps are what for some things, but not everything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Overall opinions, these challenges sound tiring. This what I'm doing, where I'm doing challenges with every skater. Because it's not just doing the same challenges. There's different challenges for most skaters, if not all. I don't really know. That's... No! That's a different entire... You're gonna call it that? That's so lame. It's not even that. That's a different... Dude, call it the same gap name. That's so dumb. Why would you call it that? Uh-huh, okay. And then a cache icon. I thought I saw something over here. No. I gotta find it. I've been enjoying... Not everything is enjoyable. I will tell you that much. But there are redeeming qualities about this game that I do think get, you know, outshone by the bad. And some of those things are of how beautiful a lot of these maps are. Dude, a lot of these maps were done really well. And I think a lot of people keep on just like forgetting about how, you know, they don't, well, maybe they don't, or maybe people don't really care. But for me, I like appreciating maps that are done beautifully. Like London, for example, looks beautiful. There's some annoying challenges, but even still. The double parked car. Where? I thought there was only one parked car.
Show me your stuff.
Where is this double parked car they talk about? I didn't connect or collect. I was hoping that little thing would collect. All right. Do I wall ride both? Yes, I do. Okay. I think wall ride 2 buses in one combo is pretty nice. I like that challenge. It's a personal enjoyment. So here's this one. Free Stompy. Grind this, okay. Yeah, that seems nice and easy enough.
Hey, don't stop now.
Whoa. Okay. There's this one out down here. Boom. There's that bus. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is, because I know I've already seen a lot of these goals, but some things change. Like these skate letters are different from the original, and not only that, but it's like not just the original game, but the first tour that we do in this. Shut up. Okay, and now I get this one up here. Oh my god. I'm excited though that this thing is even a thing. I wonder if they're gonna do DLC or updates at all. They did like a small hotfix, but that's nothing. It doesn't excite, it doesn't really do anything. Okay. And then the dumbest freaking animations I've seen.
Constable Richard never backs down from a challenge. Have at you.
Map deal, yeah, that's what I would want. I want a map DLC out of any DLC. But it would be really lame if it's just like bringing back Carnival in Chicago as paid DLC. That would be the dumbest way to do something like that.
Nice try.
Okay. Feeble grind, double parked car. What do you mean, man? I don't even know where any parked car is. There's one. Here. Double parked car? What do you mean? What do you mean double? What do you mean double? It's one car that I'm grinding once. There's no double about it. What do you mean? Holy shit. That is terrible. Yeah, but these... I just think that's like a terrible way of phrasing it, because anytime that it's double in a game like this, it's not something like double parking spaces. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Where are the last pros, man? Where the hell is A? And where is the last thing of pros? Not that. Bro, I thought that was gonna get me out of there. Okay. This game, man. Where am I supposed to go to impress people? There's A over there? Really? I did this challenge before and I'm already forgetting where all the different pros are. It's actually annoying. Hey, this is annoying. Nope. Like I already did that. Oh man. I don't know where they were, but apparently I did it. And I'm done with this map. Get me to zoo, and then get me to pinball. Pinball is so annoying. I'm not ready to try the new things. To find was outrageous because what do you mean that's a gap? Outrageous in water park is a terrible gap. That shouldn't even be a thing. Why? Man. That one was dumb. Switch back to whatever it's called. Sewers, maybe? Whatever it's called. That one's also not that great for this game. It's fine in Pro Skier 4. Doesn't work in this game. All right. Okay. What? I don't like how the landings work for something like that. Here's this cash icon. There's one more. Oh, I know where the penguins are. It's just now I gotta find the last cash icon, wherever that may be. The finesse. The finesse. Shut up. You sound stupid. Where could it be? I want to know. Oh. Interesting location for your dollar bill. And that bail is costing me a little point. Mine was more barge fun. Oh, that one was annoying. Not for me, but like in concept, it sounds like it could be annoying. Because I can see other people not having a lot of fun with that one. What am I doing, man? A lot of cut stuff from Zoo. I know, they should have made this a goal map and then made pinball a competition map. I don't like how this is a competition map in the slightest. Just because they didn't want to animate animals. guy's done. Oh. I saw that. Oh yeah, it's a it's not even a competition. I was going in like, yeah, it's a competition. No, it's not, because my mind was thinking competition map, competition map. No. No. This is not a competition map. What? At least there's pigeons and bats in the game. Yep. Those are the animals I really wanted out of everything. I'm sorry, but these shorts... So these shorts have a zipper, like a pocket. They have a pocket, and the zipper is really annoying on my arm. So I'm gonna quickly be like, oh, where could it be? Oh yeah, laundry. Hold on, BRB. Alright, so I'm changing into some pants because even though it's summer, it's not annoying frickin' whatever. So what's the opinion of the game from the community? If you hate it, you're ungrateful. But if you love it, then I don't know what it is for that. But if you hate it, it's only because you're ungrateful. How can you hate something when you got a new game right here? I'm like, bro, no. That's not how that works, man. No, stop. Okay. Triple kickflip that? Yeah. Yeah. So I have mixed opinions, but I wouldn't say I entirely hate the game. But oh, what? Why is there a secret deck here? Oh, Pro Skater 3 and Pro Skater 4 have two different secret decks. I don't even know what I unlocked. Boom. I'll do combo again and actually finish the combo in one combo. do this. Like this. Much easier that way. Oh my god, the speed act. It's okay. A terrible way of doing speed, in my opinion. Man, what is this? It feels like downtown or down. What? You gotta air out or something? Bro, let me. Thank you. Like, let me criticize the game without acting like, oh, you're just ungrateful. No, I'm criticizing the game. I have my critiques about it. I complain because some things are just so dumb. Like, gameplay-wise, a lot of these things are so dumb. So, of course, I'm fine with complaining about something like that. I don't know. I think it's... What, you don't complain ever in a game? I'm probably not gonna buy until it's on sale, which is fair. Wait for it to like... Okay. Wait for it to like drop down to like $20 or something. If you want. Mausoleum? Mausoleum. What the fuck is that? I don't know what mausoleum is. I got that. I'm glad, but like how? Grind the wired rails top to bottom. Some of these gaps, man. Oh. What? Oh, there's glass. I'm like, what am I on? I thought I was on thin air. What? Trick 1 foot invert? Is that down left? No, that's chimneys. Okay, down right. So something like this. Where am I? Where am I to invert? Oh my god, let me invert. I don't know where I'm inverting. Really? No. Building top right? Do you mean this? Top left? They should This is the dumbest thing. They should give us the gap name inside of it instead of whatever other thing they say. I think it's pretty dumb to do whatever they're doing, because in my opinion it's just way better describing what these all are. At least that's just me. Well, I'm done with this skater, I hope. Let's see. Yeah, alright, alright. To complete this skater's things, let me go into create a park and start placing things around. Hold on. This game. Oh my god! It locks my freaking. Sorry. I had to hit the quickest jerk off session. No, I'm joking. Dumb joke. Alright. Play it. Oh, man. Okay, let's go visit other people's parks. I played one, I think. Alright, level select. Browser. These challenges. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. All right. I did not see a single thing. I couldn't see a thing. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, looks like I'm done with the random ones. Let's go and start playing as a different skater. Because I think now is the best time to do this. Oh yeah, and then let me do this. I was starting to do this with some skaters, but I'm like, oh my god. Some of these things are dumb. I need pizza. Alright. Now it's time for Tony. I disconnected my controller for a moment. It always freezes the game. Any game, even rethought. Let me see if Mick Gordon's music is copyrighted. Of course it probably is, because it is Blizzard. Not Blizzard. Bethesda. Hope you're all good, man. Let us know if you need anything. What is this? This comment is on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles secret area. Hope you're all good, man. Let us know if you need anything. What do you mean? What? Okay. huh. Yeah, I don't see anything about being able to play it or not, so I can't. I'm not gonna take a risk of playing Doom music. Alright. Yeah, alright. Well. Alright, let's try to get all sorts of things. Or not. I'm not really off on a good start, even though it's just hanger. What a bonk. Alright. Seems I'm doing pretty alright. Until something like that happens. There we go. See, even this says the gap name, but like a lot of these other ones don't. They just say grind or invert the mouse or something. Whatever the word was, I forget already. There's no way I missed that. Alright. And now I do all these normal things that I've seemed to be doing. It gave it triple because I was doing inputs in the cutscene. I cannot believe this game. I cannot believe my eyes. It's 10 million fireflies, dude. As they lit up the world as I fell asleep. Like, come on. Okay, well, there's no way I was stopping there. I got the cache icons. Okay. Froggy grind. And you have to do it down. I tried to do it up. It didn't even register gap name. Boom. It's so funny that this is one of the grinds and it's required as one of the things to do. Alright, Canada. Melon grab over the blade. That's finally this. Dude, how did that disconnect my controller? If you saw, you'd be so confused as well. Oh. I like that they, okay. So it's good that they actually have the other skate letter placements as well. After Canada, I can go for a moment to see what Michelangelo needs. Bonsai that, of course. Stiffy that. Really?
Hey, don't stop now.
Oh, I know which one is needed. Not only that one that I just failed at. This one all the way over here. I was surprised that it worked because the tricks seemed to be weird right there. Alright, so
Go ahead. I'll still nail you.
Ready to shoot.
I got all the skate letters and everything. I just need to get combo, blunt slide that one thing. And what else? Of course. Okay. Oh yeah. That guy. I'll go do that as well. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 da. Man. Really? Even that doesn't get me up there. Surprised. Alright. I have to go up here 2 times. What a weird acid drop. Boom. Anything else? Yeah. I have 2 cache icons I didn't get. There's one there. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the other one is, but there's one over here though. I thought I was gonna somehow just barely land onto that, but no. No. Bam bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. I don't know. I'm not finding it, but I will. Where is this last one? Oh, what? Okay. If you're talking about Mr. Michelangelo and they already got it, then ooh well. See, there's a cache icon here. Okay. It's oh, what kind of what? Okay. Well, I don't know whatever was happening there. Hmm. That one's also jammed. Okay. Didn't really do much then. I'm looking. It's probably inside the secret area. I'm looking. I have an idea. No. Where is this dollar bill? I was for sure. I was certain I was gonna find it.
Show me your stuff.
Alright. Now I'm gonna add frog to grind. Oh, Andy also had the same issue? That's annoying. Ugh. Well, it's probably a thing where they didn't even spawn it. They probably didn't place it. And oh well, I guess. I don't know, man. Let me go to Canada and then back to there. Because I do want to be able to... I want to be able to say that I got it, but we'll see. I want to be able to, but I want to be able to say. I want to be able to say that I did it. I'm just trying to think, cause like I'm speaking kind of fast. Now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna. Where could this even be? I'm wanting to get those bunks, but it's whatever. No.
You smell something?
Bitch, I don't know. I don't know where this is. It's probably not even there. So, I'm just gonna go back as Tony. Is it normal that the progression is equal for all skaters? I don't know what you mean. If you're talking about like stat points, it's shared between everybody. No, I didn't even get a fourth thing. I only got one as Michael. As Mikey.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
Well, that's a little bit rude to have all that. What's the other one? Down left. Well, it didn't even matter. Boom, boom. Like that. Oh, I play as Cass when I choose EG Bam. All goals are completed. What? I don't know. Oh, it's because if you have not completed every single map or challenge in every map, then even pro goals, then you have not unlocked solo goals. So if it just says career, then that's something that has not been unlocked. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know much about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I watched the recent animated movie that seems very inspired by Spider-Verse. That was really good. Well, up until the boss fight. That was such a dumb boss fight. Such a cliche that I hate. Actually hate. Like a despise I have for it. But everything else was great. Grab between the ramps, okay. Yeah, of course. All those normal things. That's really a cache icon? I saw that. Oh man. I wish I didn't have to see what I just saw as a cache location.
Ready to shoot.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna manual this as well. After I get the axe, but of course, after I also get this. Really? For whatever reason, I'm reminded of recently watching Wolf Children, which is an anime that is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Which I kind of want to rewatch just because I had a good time watching it. Weird. Down, up. Up, down. I apparently impressed the skaters. One more cache icon.
Let's see you tear it up.
No, I didn't see that. Okay.
It's TV time.
It's TV time. Thanks, buddy. Hello. Okay. Man on the sack, get the secret tape, and boom. Thanks, woman, for letting me hit you. Okay. Airport. Airwalk. 540 shop. These platinum goals. It's like there's so much to do because of it.
We made it.
We made it. No, I made it.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did. Oh, this feels like something to do while just like binge watching something rather than Just doing this over and over. On stream. You know. Well, this game gave me a freaking grind to do that I wasn't really sure I was gonna do or not. Where I had to get all these. I'm so upset because it's just gonna take so much time. Okay. Bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam ba ba bam. So that's the easiest one so far because there's no. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. So this game's alright. Not the best thing I've played, but it's a definitely worthwhile game, I guess. I don't know, I have my things about the game I wish were a bit different. But it's not gonna happen. I just gotta accept whatever this game is. And then that will make me be able to enjoy the game much better. Where is T? Found T. Cash icon? Where could that be? Found it. Motherfucker, you can live in the mall. I can see the evil. I don't. It's illegal. I don't. I don't talk about it. I deposit every other zero. Da 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 da.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
I was trying to do that for 1 hour this morning, and you should. Yeah, I don't know. If you got an understanding of how how balancing works, then it'll just be easy for you. How do I basically, you don't want to hold your balance, like holding left, holding right. That will force your balance and use so much of it that it just becomes wild. So you want to tap it. That's why I always recommend using something like the D-pad. But you know, even with a control stick, like analog stick, you can still do that really easily. Oh yeah. See? That works just fine on that. What? That's cool. But also not what I was trying to do in this moment. Like, that's gonna be really fun. Gotta find out. I really need to find out what I'm doing. Because there's a...
I see you go crazy.
Where is this cache icon? Is it in here? Whatever.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
With the dumbest lines I've ever seen or heard. If it's in the secret area, then that's actually cool that there's something to finally do in the secret area. But I'm looking everywhere beforehand. Nah.
Making it look effortless.
Any tips on growing a channel? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm going as it's, you know, as it's growing is how I'm figuring it out. Like I'm figuring it out as I'm doing YouTube, because I don't really know all too much. Of course you got to be consistent, but it's also a matter of like knowing how to title videos, knowing how to make thumbnails, doing a lot of SEO stuff, which I'm not really good at, but it helps people. Which if you search what SEO is, you'll be able to find what I'm talking about. Oh, this last cache icon, where is it? Is it up in the wire, like the sprinklers above or something? I don't know, man. I like what I'm able to do with YouTube right now. I'm trying to do it as best as I can right now. You know, trying to do as much as I can for YouTube. But, you know, dry streaks do happen. Okay. That's where it is? Okay.
That's going to do it for today.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've pretty consistently uploaded to this channel for a while now, and this game has given me a great opportunity to try to grow my channel even more, which is something I am going to be forever grateful for this game, even if it's not the greatest game, because this game is giving me an opportunity. I've already been making a lot of Tony Hawk videos on my channel for the longest time. Like if you look on my channel, there's so much Tony Hawk. Because that's just like, that's my main game. I play it all the time. I love it to death. Yeah, I guess I've found my niche, even though I've been doing it for forever. I have a passion for these games. I can't help but want to make videos on this game specifically. I'm just looking around. What do you like making videos on? Do you make videos? I mean, I would assume if you're talking about growing a channel. Let me check. I just want to see. I just want to rock. I just want to. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to give feedback on your channel? If you're even here? Okay, about your shorts. You should never put the tags in the title, in my opinion. Put them in the description. Have your title in the title. Whatever you have it as the title. Because it makes it look way cleaner. People are gonna respect it a bit more. So I wouldn't... if you put your tags, put them in the description. It makes it less obvious to some things. Like having one of your tags as viral video is fine if it's not so obviously that to us, because nobody's checking the descriptions of shorts, so you can put whatever tags you want in there. But let's see. And if you're talking about if we're talking about main videos, I don't know if you have thumbnail making software, but making thumbnails would be great for your channel. I mean, even something like making thumbnails or even making titles is an art in itself, because you gotta really understand what it is you're doing with that. So if you can learn how to make a good thumbnail, a good title, you'll have a lot going for you. And I mean it. I mean it. Yeah, I mean, you should study up if you're serious about wanting to do something like YouTube. You should study up on how other people are making thumbnails and titles, because that'll help you in the long run if you're able to figure out how to make thumbnails and titles. Which, don't be afraid to fail at making thumbnails and titles, and of course, it's a learning process. But just keep making videos, keep doing that, and figure out what works best for you. I have a few ways of doing my thumbnails, and they, you know, I like doing them. They work. That is not a wall. Oh my god, these are not walls. You're supposed to be able to write up them like that. Oh my god. Did I really not do a 1 foot Japan? Yeah. I'm glad that people are enjoying those Gap videos. They really... I wish I had something like that, but it's fine. For like, I'm talking about mainly these newer maps. one more cache icon, wherever that may be. And also making a better YouTube name. Not like your name is bad, I'm not saying that, but like if you dusk space royalty, you know, with capital R. And let's see what your tag is, your YouTube tag. If you're able to get dusk royalty as a tag or something similar to that, I don't know, just those things would help a lot. If you're serious about YouTube, I recommend those things. Of course, you don't have to do everything, and if you don't like the idea, that's fine. It's just a suggestion. I don't know. Personal suggestion. Anyways. Man. I'm so... Man, this game. Plus me probably needing to do something like... Damn. Yesterday's views was good. What the heck? It's funny because like I understand a lot of these things, but it's hard to put a lot of these things into practice at first. What else? Oh, cache icon. I'm just I like looking at analytics as well. Analytics is a fun thing to look at. Understanding what works, what doesn't work. Okay, you can't go through that. Okay. Dude, sketching doesn't work how it would in the original games. Which, of course, I wasn't expecting them to get everything just right with that, but would have been nice. Oh, it's right there. Okay. What am I doing, man? Yeah, I mean, I always encourage people to try to make YouTube videos and actually try to up their skills with making videos and making good videos. I mean, I don't know. I just have a passion for YouTube and watching videos and watching how people make videos. It's jaw-dropping competition. Man, the announcer is so annoying. That's a better location for the cache. Except for it doesn't... What do you want from me? It's so awkward. Well, I'm gonna land that. Okay, that's still first place. And there's a reason why I suggest these things. I think it really helps any channel bump up in performance. Even that like initial jump to 50 subscribers is massive. And it's, so I would say like set your goal to be 50 subs, and then after 50 subs, 100, 200, 300, 500, 750, 1000, and so forth. I don't even know what I did for that, but okay. Oh, I have 3 locations for this. Okay. Of course, it's not going to be that. I didn't even do what I was initially going to do. I need a mill. I need to actually do something score-wise, not just... What? Why did that happen? Why did that kick me off? That was 3 mil? Okay. Those are not the skaters' original voices. No. Bro. Okay. I wonder which island is meant to be Skater Island, because there's multiple islands. Ah, that's not what I did.
Hey, loser. Impress me.
That was just a warm-up, right?
Attempting to high dive from the top or the bow of the ship. Before springing themselves, freeze the opener that is sent to the water will most likely be sucked down in the undertow and never be seen again.
No, stop. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. I feel like these ramps don't work how they should. Oh wow. 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 So fun. Oh, it's because that's not even a grind shuffle, because the other side... Bro. The inconsistencies of this game, I hate it. I hate this. Even that? This game is so stupid. There's another thing right there that I saw. What is that? Was that cash icon? Really? So close to each other. It seems, anyways.
I want to see some tricks.
How long have you been skateboarding? Not quite.
Alright. What? Oh, okay. I thought I already reached halfway. I'm like, what? No way. Okay.
Attention passengers, the ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the starboard side shops on the promenade deck to board.
Okay. I'm thinking of videos as I'm playing this map. Oh, yeah. I have to do something else first. I got that one? Okay.
We're taking off the water that we can sail, and the men are getting tired, sir. I don't care how much water we've taken on, kid.
What do you mean, man?
Bring a word of this to anyone, you'll be scrubbing the poop deck for life.
Behind you.
I cannot understand this thing. The ramp sucks. The air, dude, the frickin', this whole thing right here is a terrible idea. I hate how it's done. That, oh, that works.
Passenger overboard. All hands
I want to see some
lower the anchor. Deploy the safety net. Move it, people.
Okay. Cannonball that. I need one more energy drink. Which I don't remember. I got that one. I got this one. Oh. I remember.
Staying in cabin 613 on the Caribbean deck. There is an incredibly terrible smell coming from your boat.
I have a sneeze so ready, but it's not giving me anything. Cruise ship. No, is there any? No. Oh, okay. Boom. I want to try this. I want to see what this does. If this even works. That still works, okay. You can't swap from tour to tour so easily. Now I need to swap this back. And then I think after this I'm gonna eat something. Okay.
Doing.
That's not even what I did, dude. Are you? What the fuck? No, I'm not adding you. I'm not falling for any scam of you. You can get out of here. No one cares for you. You can leave. Yeah, with the with an hour timer, let's go. Yeah, I mean, let's see here. What? There's. Did my eyes just deceive me, or did that actually happen? Whatever I just saw.
Yo, let's shoot over here.
Oh, come on.
You're a natural. The camera loves you. Excuse me.
Okay. Bro, come on. Alright, so I think that Pro Skater 4, okay. Pro Skater 4 has some nice goals here and there. They're not the worst thing I've seen, not everyone. Some that I think are really dumb. Bro, I'm hanging on. Yeah, okay. I have what I'm gonna do. And here we go. So, this game is fun. I'm just not fully excited for doing this with every character right now. Seeing how it's kind of daunting how every character has so many challenges. Which I'm gonna learn them and I'm gonna have fun with it. I know I will. But I'm also not gonna love it at the same time as me having fun with it. You need the DLC. Not only that, you also need you need to buy him in the shop for like 10 to 20k or something. I'm at 40%. Says 16 hours. Oh my god. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry. You should not have to wait that long. I don't know why this game is 50 gigs. A lot of uncompressed files, it seems. Because this game doesn't look like it's that much bigger than 1 and 2, but it is. Yeah, in-game currency. No, you have to pay $10,000, real dollars, to get Michelangelo. I forget where S is. I'll find it. Alright. We got that the platinum goal. Now I need to find myself S, because I somehow forgot where S is. Even though I remember it being very easy.
Thank you.
Shush. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Okay. Thank you for the bird seeds. I don't really like this mission, but I gotta do it. Oh man. The maps look too stuffed with all these ramps. Yeah, that's the one part of this map specifically that I don't like that they added. And there's no toggle either. You're stuck with those ramps, which it's not the worst thing, but I wish... Man, I wish I could have it a little bit differently. It'd be way better. For me, anyways. Oh, there's a cache icon. So, a lot of you guys, I don't know if everybody here, but a lot of people have always been very adamant that the 2-minute timer is going to be terrible, which I don't think is the worst version or worst way this could be done. It would be better if they actually spent a lot more time polishing things up. I'm looking for S and I forget. Oh, I remember where S is. Just, I don't think it's the worst way this could have been handled. It's not my favorite, but Road Dudes is literally the level of animation of Thug 2. No, I think Thug 2 has way better animations than really, it stops for me. than this game. Thug 2 has it had an actual animations team. They hired they got an actual animation team for Thug 2. This game has terrible. This game specifically has terrible animations for the cutscenes. Some of the worst cutscenes I've ever seen. What else am I missing? They retrieved the camera. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Unreal Engine animator, yeah. I want someone to mod in better animations. Don't know how feasible or how easy or how willing someone would be, but something I'd like to see. Where is this guy?
Don't fail me now.
Yeah. Mocap is way cheaper than it's ever been. Yet they use these cheesy animations for a lot of these things. Now, 1 and 2 animations. This just uses all of the 1 and 2 animations. There's some new ones, but not really. They didn't really make too many new animations for this game, but for 1 and 2, I'm mainly talking about that since those are the ones, those animations were new for that game. I wish they had more of an animation studio. It felt like they didn't really have too much of that. Like not all of them were terrible. There were good animations, but not a lot. There was more meh to pretty bad animations, but this, however, some of the new ones for the tricks are great, but not all of them. The spacewalk looks ugly. It doesn't give you speed either. I don't know. Oh, wow. I do not want a remaster of Underground. I want a completely new game with like 10 original maps. And if it's like a story mode game, have a classic mode that adds like 5 to 8 maps we haven't seen remade already, like something from maybe Underground through American Wasteland. But then if it is like a classic mode kind of game where it's, you know, 10 goals in each map kind of thing, then they can sprinkle in unlockable things like whatever it is, some maps, which I'm sure they could probably bring in 1 map or 2 that's already been remade, since I don't think they would want to make so many new maps. Here's what I'm gonna do. People are not gonna like this. Go like this.
And I'll show you the sights, not just the famous and popular sights you might have seen on television or in movies, but the real Alcatraz, the Alcatraz that locals like myself have come to know and love. That's right, you're riding with you.
I do not want to listen to Ranger Bob. That's my least favorite challenge, probably. Like of the original. At least this, yeah. That's a way to think of it. Now, I want to see. I don't know what the skate letters are for this. Seems it's different. Telegraph between the pipes. What the heck is that? What? Not nose crap? What? Ay. Okay. Yeah, but it's not even. So, people were worse at the game back in the day, so that's why it felt longer and stuff. And there's a lot to do in that game, even without doing strictly story. Oh, well, that's funny. Right when you say that, I'm actually up there. What a... Okay. Yeah, thank you for watching. I try to make the gaps videos for everybody. No commentary, just strictly that, for just like boom boom boom, gap after gap after gap. Quick and to the point, because that's what I like when it comes to tutorials. Ones that have dialogue, dude, keep it strictly to the point, quick and in and out. I don't care that you want me to sub to your channel. You're not gonna sub to a freaking tutorial. No. But what I will do is like a video if it's quick and easy and quick to the point, you know. After doing quite a few tutorials in my life, I have my opinions on how people do tutorials, and I mean, I've always had my own opinions on what people should do for tutorials. But dude, there's some annoying people that make those. Nope. Well, if they do, which I will play and I will enjoy what I can out of it if it ever becomes a thing. But I don't want a Thug remaster. I want a new game. Completely original game. One more cash icon. I'm just an icon. I don't remember the lyrics. Man, where is this? Oh man. Is it somehow... It wouldn't be, because there's already something that was collected in there. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad they remade a lot of, you know, even if Pro Skater 4 could have been handled way better, I do like how these look. Alcatraz is one of my favorite maps of all time. It's easily like a top 5 map for me. What am I looking for? I don't even think a Thug 2 remaster is possible nowadays, but Thug 1 is pretty possible. Oh yeah, they would probably cut Moscow. But it's not only that, they would water down all of the dialogue. It would so oh man, it would be so painful to hear the dialogue in a remaster. Because they're not gonna be keeping the dialogue faithful if they do a remaster of it. Oh, I found it. All right. Oh, water park. I'm not excited for this one. Dude, Ben, the voice actor of Eric Sparrow, has said over and over publicly that he would love to do the voice of Eric Sparrow if they ever bring him back. He's not in this game. Eric Sparrow's in this game in a weird way, but they didn't let him voice Eric Sparrow, and he's upset about that. And I'm like, yeah, I would love to see. Well, I don't know how upset or not, but like, he would love to do the voice. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just some random developer, probably. Okay, so I need to get the freaking tokens. Skate hopefully is back where it originally was. It is. So that token. Yeah, Ben Diskin. Oh man, he's great at voice acting too. Like it's very upsetting to me because I do like his voice work. He's great at what he does. Man, we were in Casey Mongolo's Twitch stream yesterday. We were all talking about this, about how Ben should have been the voice. Not only that, but how we were talking all sorts of things about the game. They'll be streaming 3 and 4 at some point. Yesterday they were streaming Pro Skater 3 online, PS2 online. Yeah, he didn't have that many voice lines. I wish this game wasn't under such a tight deadline, because this game would have been way better. This game was screwed over in that regard. Yeah, the cast has all. I forget the voice actor of the cast, but he's also said stuff about wanting to do things, I think, but I would. That's something to recall with when it comes to, you know, if you ask Casey, they'd be able to tell you. Got that, but that's. Freaking fly. Get out of here. I don't want you in here. Go back outside. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see, if we do get something like that, I would love to see the original voice actors. But I don't know, man. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking around, seeing what could be possible. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get something like that. I doubt people will make it possible. But if it does become possible, it's not gonna be the game that people wanted. Switcheroo? I don't even have that. Restore power to the arcade. If you complete all Pro Skater 3 and Pro Skater 4 challenges, you get the Pro Goals. After getting the Pro Goals, then you are able to do something like getting solo tours. Doing the tours with all the different Pro Skaters. Wow. Yeah, I mean, people have been interviewing Tony and Bam and stuff about a Thug remaster. I don't know if I want one. It's just sounds like it'll be a bunch of hoopla. Alright, switcheroo it is. Oh, that's what that is? Are you dumb? On the billboard, okay.
Let's shoot over here.
Oh, and then I need one more cash icon. Oh, found it. Did you unlock the new? Yes, I did. I haven't used them yet. I've seen small clips here and there about how he looks. Me any quick flips. I don't know what you're saying. Yo, bros, what's up? Man, I watched you for ages. I'm grateful for your Thug Pro tutorials. Is it fine if I can just ask you a thing about Thug Pro? I'm playing the game right now, and can you tell me any quick flips which you can do of off ollie? Semi flip, if we're talking about specials, semi flip, I know. A lot of grab tricks. Some of my favorites that aren't as quick, but they're still quick. 540 flip, missy flip, any sort of like flip. But yeah, semi-flip is definitely, if you want a really quick one, that's of course the one that I would recommend the most. One more catch icon. Right here.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Boom. And then I'm almost done with Tony's. And then I'll continue doing some other stuff later, but I'm so hungry. Dude, it's like I haven't eaten much. And it's already 4. For me it's 4:20 and I have barely eaten. So, yeah, I really need to get myself some food in my stomach. What kind of hip transfer was that? Oh, it's a solo container. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's solo container? Yeah, bro, sorry for asking so much. No, it's in Thug Bro. I use it all the time. If I'm playing Thug Bro, it's a part of my cast. It's a flip special trick.
Let's see your trick.
Oh, this is what you mean.
Camera's ready. Ready to shoot. Show me your stuff.
What do you want from me?
Let's see your trick. Camera's ready.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. But I will do this. I'm so lost of what I should be doing for this. Do something off of that.
Oh yeah. Whoa, baby. Now, dude. Insert
Whatever. 700k. Okay. Oh my god. This hunger is killing me. Oh my god. Not actually. Like, it's a lot. But I know I can bear it for another couple freaking levels. Really. I haven't even collected skate letters, so let's just restart it. Where's S? Would S be somewhere around here? No. I don't know where S would be. Man. Oh no, there's two. I thought that was a ramp. Even though it's not. I knew it wasn't, but something in my brain was like, ramp! Oh, I know where S is. So this takes the actual skate letter, route. So S would be over here. Get all the vents. Okay.
Ready to shoot.
Terrible. Whatever I just did, that was terrible. I pressed RT. I didn't even want to. Even if I slightly tap it, it still counts as me pressing it fully. I'll do the easy one. I saw that dollar bill. I saw that.
Shoot over here.
What do you want me to do, man?
Cam. Let's see your trick. Show me your stuff.
Shut up!
Let's shoot over here.
What the hell do you want me to do, game? Over the solo container. What does that mean, game? You don't describe anything. These missions are terribly labeled. You don't tell me anything about what you need. Is it this? Solo container? These are 2 containers. Are you that dumb, game? Oh my god, whoever made these missions cannot understand what it is to label things. Label them correctly. God, this game is so annoying in that regard. Alright. Okay. This is an easy enough level. I just have to actually do it all.
No more change. No more pain.
Nice one.
Oh, you just do a flip trick or a grab. You hold that button, and then you do a double up or double down. Why?
Cheeky one.
Okay.
Still gotta land it.
You got this.
Okay.
Now you're cooking.
Really? You're not gonna count? You're not gonna give that to me.
Don't stop now.
Oh, that's lame. I was so close. I was so close to doing all of that in one combo, man. Stop, game. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna grind that. This is gonna be so cool, man.
Bloody hell, do I have to do everything myself? A proud scout.
Shut up.
Nice try. And move on. Constable uppercut.
What am I doing? I need to go this way.
Me.
I hate Jack Black's lines so much. They're so terrible.
Pay the price.
How do you make these?
Fired again.
Oh man, those sound so terrible. I'm sure no manuals are gonna go crazy in this game. Some people are gonna do some of the craziest no manuals. That's not what I did, man. I put on perfect sketch just because I'm so tired of this. I was gonna turn up speed, but I was holding X. And one more cash icon. Okay, there's that. Okay. Oh, I have one more. Got this, and then I got one more cash icon. Okay, well, I'm looking under here again. Found it. Yep, okay. 2 more maps, and then I'm gonna eat food.
The best skateboarders on the planet are
I don't have audio.
in this jaw-dropping competition.
Okay, well. If I don't have audio throughout this thing. Okay, no, it's just my headset was being whack. That's so broken, man. Oh, what an unfortunate, really annoying LFG. It's like that one isn't even like a fun little thing to like. Oh, I'm doing something that I shouldn't be. No, it's just annoying. One more. It's probably behind spawn. Or in the lion's den. Okay. Okay, and now with that done, let's just do this. Sack tap through that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get the combo letters. That is rude. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'll do something else right now. Cause damn, dude. Nope, I didn't get that because I manualed. Oh my god. Thoughts on the game? Oh, hello, kitten. There are a lot of fun things about it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm having a rough time with a lot of these things. This game, it is rough, okay? There's no sugarcoating it. It's rough. What a weird way for me to get combo letters. And whatever else. Just edited... oh, robot line. Ooh. Weird. Okay. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Getting over here. Dude, these combo... not combo. These balls are annoying. Okay, I see that letter. For now. Boom. Yeah, Rio sounds like it would be a fun thing to try to learn an actual robot line with newer physics, because that map has never been remade. I mean, we've had it in like Thug Pro and stuff, but that's different. I think what happened was Iron Galaxy wanted. Okay. This was originally not even their game. This was Vicarious Visions. They were making this game. And then it was a lot of 3 stuff that was being made as far as I'm aware. But they were wanted to do 3 and 4 differently than this, I think. But Activision said no. And so they canned the idea. And then recently they brought it back up, brought a different team, and Zemo. Thank you for the follow. Enzimo, something like that. But you know, with 8 months, with whatever they had, they made this. Watch me on YouTube a lot. Oh. Okay. Whatever just happened there. Cool. Okay, there's this cash icon up here. Oh my. Please don't be dumb. Oh, okay. It's just up here. But thank you for watching. I know. I don't want any team. Well, actually, they aren't owned by Activision, so they won't be able to. They are their own company that is not owned by Activision. So, but then how did? Okay, I've been hearing that, but it's also like, if that's the case, then how did people from Iron Galaxy get let off? Are they really independent? I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that wouldn't make sense for them to get laid off if they are their own thing. Oh, the major cheese. I hope it doesn't get fixed. I like cheesy ways of doing things and maps. It's fun. You might think it's boring, but I find it fun and silly. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, but yeah, every time they they cut off a THPS dev team, the game that comes out ends up a disaster. Yep. I hope we get another Tony Hawk game that's original, that's not just a remake. I don't want a Thug remake. It would be pretty dumb if we get a Thug remake. But that's probably what's gonna happen. And it's not gonna be good because it's gonna be story based and they're gonna remove so many things. Game feels faster. Okay, it's normal speed.
Ready to shoot.
Never saw it with COD Ghost. Yep. Maybe with Overwatch 2. They were with Overwatch? I thought they were with Call of Duty. Yeah, Thug remake would be heavily altered, like in a way that I would not want to watch, a way that I would not want to see it. I would play it, and I will enjoy things about it. I would love the new versions of the levels, but the story would be so butchered that it would be such a disgrace to the game. Oh, I didn't do that. People are getting pro tours by doing all the challenges for the PS3 and 4, and the pro challenges done. I thought they went to Call of Duty. Never mind then. Okay, I'll get the score and then I'm gonna change my tricks. What are his specials? Fandangle, Hospital Flip, Nova Balance. Okay, let me go ahead and go to grind. In this game, I'm going to swap it to Cannonball. Oh, and also give myself, after this, Pizza Guy. Changing the title? What do you mean? Oh, I was not looking. That San Francisco manual pad is the bane of my existence. I mean, probably for you. I don't know. For me, I have my way of doing it. I'm used to doing it. I've played these games for a while, so I've played these games before. So I have my excuse. I've been fine with it. I meant time. Oh, it does not affect these challenges at all. It just makes it so that I have more time to do them. And since there's these are pro challenges, which means there's so many things for me to do. There's a lot of different challenges I'm not used to yet, so I'm just taking my time on my ride. I'm falling short. Need an oh yeah, the 900 as well. What do I need to do for... Hello? I have it. Interesting. Okay, so that's his challenge. Also, water parks designed for some goals are straight cheeks. They are. So people have been saying it's worse than Robomoto's design, but I disagree. I think the map design is better than the Robomoto maps. Cause I'm thinking of like Pro Skater 5. I'm like, are you kidding me? To me, these maps are a lot better than the Pro Skater 5 maps. So, I'm one that says that not every single Pro Skater 5 map sucks. I think Mountain is great. I think Underground is also pretty alright. I have maps that I like out of Pro Skater 5. Now, there's a lot of horse shit in that game. You know, a lot of dog shit when it comes to the maps. But these maps are not as bad as Robomoto maps. Now, of course, Drake from 10K Rising, he was saying that, but the ride maps are really good, and I don't remember the ride maps, and I have never played them outside of the context because it's not available of ride, and I would love to play them, but I don't know how if they're not modded, and I don't have a way to play ride. Oh, I need a stiffy before I go ahead and change that. Okay. Just something mental notes I'm taking for this game. Like, there are multiple places in Water Park where it's the most frustrating and damn near impossible to get up to. What do you feel is impossible to get up to? Blunt this. Wonder if there's a way to, because speedruns for pro goals are going to be really annoying if they can't figure out ways to get up things. Maybe you get up here and you blunt slide backwards, or you find a way to get secret tape differently. I don't know. I don't know any speedrun of these maps. I'm just thinking. Hold on. Shipyard speedrun is nuts. Really? Can't even imagine. There it is. Fandangle, I don't need you. Instead, what was the other map? Pizza guy, and what was the other trick I needed? Huh. I don't remember the other trick I would need. What do I need? There was another one I'm forgetting. Secret tape. Iron Galaxy logo. That one's easy. And the ledge, where you do the castle. Oh, let me go to Water Park to describe to you how to make that map way easier for yourself. Okay, I will do that after doing this, because I think you're thinking of it being way harder than it actually is. In my eyes, at least. Oh, I still need more cash icons. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll showcase in a moment. One there. Is there the other one under here? Nope. So I was working part-time somewhere else, but I took the summer off to focus on trying to do something with YouTube. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I wanted to try you know, putting a lot of focus onto YouTube during the summer and see if that goes anywhere. I spent like, alright, what? I spent about half an hour trying to find the cache I. Oh, okay. Hot take. Any of the 3 new maps are better than Chicago. That is a hot take, because I disagree wholeheartedly. I think that Pro Skater 4 has a lot of good maps, Chicago included. I think Chicago is one of my favorite maps of all time. And Rethought makes it better because they make a lot of the things actually wall rideable. That's one thing that I do agree with, is how the wall rides are pretty whack in 4. So the easy way you could do it is just as simple as this. Get up here, build up speed by doing this. Late ollie, late bonus, and boom. Oh. That's not even the trick for him. But let me show you an even better thing. If you go up here, I'm so used to being goofy. For me, it's an S tier map. Pro Skater 4, A tier. Rethought, S tier. Once you got that unlocked, go through here, and then look at this. Now, you would be able to spine transfer this to make it easier to hard flip that. And then now you're up here, and you can easily get secret tape. Like that. I think the level design of Chicago is so good. The play is really good in both games, Matt Hoffman and Tony Hawk, for me. Yeah, create a park. That's available. Yeah, you can do that. People are already making maps. People already made Chicago from Pro Skater 4 in here. That's funny because I just mentioned that and then you. Yeah, I'm sure there's some delay. Just my brother that was making a lot of noise. Hold on, BRB. Wa e ah ooh wa e wa e ah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so forgot what I was doing. I was doing some more stuff, but where's my camera? My camera is this one. BRB is that one. All right. My parents got home from a trip, so I was just saying hi to them. But yeah, this one. I forgot what I was even doing. I was doing something about this. What? Fine, I'll grind over everything again. That... Did I even grind this one? It doesn't even look like... Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong spot up there to see if it was there or not. So, I want Basti, which I don't know if now is a good time to even do it. But I hope he makes in his THPS Pro mod. I hope he makes it available to where I'm trying my words. That's what I do for becoming hungry. I think after this map I might just say bye-bye. But I hope Basti in his THPS Pro mod, because he's made a THPS 3 and 4 version already. Bro, this ledge is so pointless. It doesn't even add anything, and it's just a hindrance. Maybe this.
Give me a minute, okay?
Nope, that's Twister Slide.
Let's see your trick.
It's an overcrook. Oh, are you dumb? They never ask for an overcrook. But yeah, I think I showcased what was Pro Skater, or whatever it is, the frickin' water park map, in a way that I hope is understandable or easy enough. I don't know. I don't know what's easy enough when it comes to this game for most people, because I'm used to playing these games all the time, so I had the upper hand because of that, so it's harder for me to even understand what is easy for other people or not.
Looks kinda high.
Oh my god, these freaking mines. Alright. Only a few more goals. Did I get the one in the middle? I don't know if I did or not. What a weird gap. Now I gotta get boom boom bow. Gotta get boom boom pow. Gotta get boom boom pow. Oh, I need one more catch icon too. All right. So, I know I could play more, but I'm hungry. I want to eat food. So after this catch icon, wherever up there, I'm gonna go ahead and head off for now. Eat food. Who knows? I might stream later. I might not. I don't know yet. But I do appreciate you guys for watching, and especially watching my Gap videos. I know I was trying to be helpful with that. I'm just glad that, you know, it is as helpful as it is. But for now, I've had a good time, and I think this is it for me now. I thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video or stream, wherever you might see me. And so yeah, and that's about it. Stay golden, people. Alrighty.